Alright. Yeah, we got that cool pinwheel. That'd be fun to use, but like... I feel like of all the melee weapons, the fist is still the most stamina. Wait, do I not have the, vigor? I do not. Grant super strength. I would like that one. That one is definitely needed. That one there as well, because it costs as much as the ice. So I could go all in on the scab. I think if I could, I would equip all three of these. Spam some slimes, spam some guns, and then spam that. Because right now, I think I can't have infinite bugs, but it's whatever. It's so cheap. We're gonna try the ice gun out some more. I need one more level up, for sure. Kinda don't want to run all the way back. I'm gonna keep going. And run away. So far, I'm not failing the ice gun. I don't think it pairs well with the bug gun, because the bug gun, like, never overheats. Might have to go back in that room. See what's up there. Maybe if I keep going, I can fight that screaming lady in the next room. So, where does it go next? We go back. We keep going forward. I want to kill this thing. Man, today my gun feels strong. All that gun is working. And we couldn't get through her. Well, I will say, that suit upgrade was worth it. 5 points for 48 nuke. I don't like the ice gun. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I'd rather just have even more damage. I think I need this equipped, and I need to remove the reduce heat buildup. That way I can fire the ice gun. I think that's what you need to do. So what I'm gonna do, for the sake of testing, I'm gonna uninstall the reduced heat buildup and install this one. So now our heat is only 115. That one's completely useless, but it helps me get loot, so... I always hate that games make magnets part of your loadout. Yeah, I guess you could just stack the blobs with the bugs. To fire some blobs. Fire some sprinklers. And then some eggs. We'll try this first, and then I'll get rid of this and chuck on this. Pretty much you need to overheat to get this gun to be good. And even then, it doesn't seem that much more powerful. It might be good on bosses though. Thing is, by the time I overheat, I will need to summon bugs anyway. Fine. But yeah, I think overheating in this ice gun would be fun. I just think it's not as good. Find the way you like things, and then you don't want it different. I don't even know how to get up there. Nor do I know how I even got up there. Bro, I forgot I can do this. Okay, so you can't cancel that. Well, continuing we are. So far, I don't know. I don't know if the ice gun's worth it. It eats up my meter. And then... I don't know. It's that wall there. There's gotta be a wall in here. I got no more heals, so I'm in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, I think the ice build is too dangerous. And the cooling effect on your blaster barrel when fired means you don't get overheated, meaning you nerf the shots. So you shoot it when it's red hot, then it cools it down. So I can see you like switching between ice and rapid fire normal. But I would rather have left it overheated. Yeah, so this one cools it down, so it's a way to shoot and cool down your weapon. Problem is it eats my meter, and I think I'd rather just spam the bugs and save my meter. Like, it doesn't have sustained DPS because you have to re-hot it again. I've only got 5 power. I need one more. I need to level up. If I could, I would add another weapon, but I don't overheat with my bug gun. So we'll just go for gun power. 5 gun power. Yeah, if I had another point, I would chuck it in here. But I might get rid of this one. If I can get one more point and then chuck it in here instead. Well, we'll see what happens.
Gambler needs this.
Ah, we're back around. See, right now, these bugs just eat anything alive. And it's cheap. And then they keep going, so... Like, I do think it is slow to kill. I think there might be a limit on how many you can actually do. Guess I never came here then. So these bugs are not good against the skulls. Kind of weird that the skulls wake up when you get technology. I've already been up there. Yeah, I'm not sure what gun I would take. Wish I could have more information about how many bugs you can have. How many slimes and how many turrets. I think you can have 4 turrets, 4 slimes, and 4 bugs. I think it's always 4. But I'm not sure on the bugs. I've never seen more than 4. Like, it's too hard to see. I think I'll go north. That's why I like the bugs. You can do other attacks while they're attacking. Yeah, it has low damage, but when you've got 4 bugs going ting 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 ting. Yeah, I think we should go up because there's a save point. I can definitely feel the overheating. That gives you 5 gunpowder, but it definitely overheats way faster. Considering I spam bugs, it doesn't really matter. I think I killed everybody. Forgot about those. Forgot about the freaking skulls. See, these bugs are enough. I think I can only see 4 bugs at a time, maybe 3. That's 3 times 40. Alright, we made it. We're safe here. Make sure you save. Otherwise you'll be at the other reload point if something bad happened. Laporo. Yeah, it seems like you can have 3 bugs and they do 40 damage each. So 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And they're pretty fast. So you think about that, that's 120 damage. A rocket does about 142 damage. And this is cheap. Oh, it's our homie. Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what that's about. He's just like that ghost lady, except you see him and he knocks you out.
Huh.
I think it's 3 bugs of 40 damage each. I'm gonna get rid of that heat buildup for 4 bucks. I'm gonna do blobs, and I'm gonna do these. I don't need the heat buildup. If I'm gonna use summoners... Yeah, I do not like these at all. These are awful. They're cheap. Like, look at this. They're just gonna shoot upwards. They're too gimmicky. The slime does 88 per tick. So you summon the slimes and then you summon the bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the machine guns. I don't like it. So I got 3 bugs. 2 bugs. If I was gonna have a sustained one, I'd summon the bugs and then shoot this, but I think I won't have enough time. I think summoning the blobs and then just spamming eggs. we need to level up. Let's go down and level up. Okay, before we level up, let's go back to town in case there's something we want to buy. Though I would like one level up. I'll go back to town first. Is there anything for $2? No, thank you. Everything we want would cost $3. And right now, I think I'd rather just spam the bugs. The slimes are very expensive. They do 88 damage, which is double the bugs. But they are grounded, so there are negatives. Alright, I'm gonna go up. This is what we've been missing the whole time. Hey, remember that spot where I said go left? It doesn't matter now, we can do it now. This is it. I'm not sure if I like the slimes. They eat too much of my meter. The nice thing is I could do this. $26 direct and then 40 damage. Okay, the slimes are pretty buff. They're slower, and they don't have as much maneuverability. But every other account of them is pretty good. They do not last long either. And they eat more meter. I don't think there's a reason for us to come here, but... Oh, we got that item I wanted. It was garbage. I've been trying to get that for like so long. Alright, just go up one. Love how we have an army build. That was my bad.
Hello? Hello? You're still here. Yeah, it feels permanent. Well, no big deal though. Never mind.
I really don't get this. She's like, I'm gonna fight you. And then she's like, hurry up, it's taking too long, because I was literally trolling her during this fight. Just staying away from her.
Bye now.
And now she's like, yeah, it's not so bad. Like, she admit defeat. I don't know what determines if there's bugs, but there's no bugs. Oh, they're stuck, okay. I think the slimes actually help sustain DPS. Spam the slimes, spam the bugs, and then either do some shots till you overheat, which I overheat so fast. With the overheat thing, it would help. We'll see. We made it.
Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation.
I did. That's 3. Any trouble finding it? No. It's what we need, so thanks. You want to get some sleep now, right? You always sleep after you bring up heart. Sleep does sound nice. Go ahead then. I'm supposed to sleep on the ground? Right, in the dirt. I mean, I thought you liked sleeping on the ground. It's fine, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes I like to joke around.
Right.
Good night, Roper.
Good night, Blue.
Hello again, Sister Shay.
How are you? I'm feeling well, truly a great wellness of pushing through my vents, flowing my head spaces. That's good. Yes, a cold sock of wet wellness, a mighty invigoration, a whirlpool dragging me into the newest and grandest depths of thought. I'm drowning. I want to give you something someday. Something. I'm inspired. I'm creating something for you.
Just wait. A little thing. A gift from me. It'll take some time.
Ooh, she's gonna give us a gift. Better be good.
Man, I need a break.
You know what I've been thinking about for no reason at all? My back's aching, hands are nicked up, and the only thing in my head is how to keep everyone alive on one more day, and it hits me from nowhere. I was a dancer. Man, I could dance. Still there in my toes, the same kick as ever straightens my spine and lifts my shoulders, even when I forget it's there. I was a dancer. When I was a kid, I spent 4 years at the academy on Olfie. I learned theory, learned history, studied the mechanics of 29 stars. I could dance ballet, the basics. I could dance hangnail, I could dance wheezy foot. Tap was my focus, though. You were a tap dancer? Mm-hmm. Well, tap and some other stuff ended up kind of a mix. I got in with a troupe before Gambler. We'd tour around, doing folk festivals, gallery openings, summer fairs. Whatever we could find, mostly the shorter worlds. Hitching from one to the next, making just enough to keep fed. It wasn't a bad way to keep fed. You still dance? Sure, not like I used to, but if the crew's getting at it, we'll have a good night, sure I'll dance. Maybe I could learn to dance too. Why not? When we're back in space, we'll have time, I'll show you some steps. Anything particular you want to learn? I'd suggest tap. Okay.
Good choice. The noisiest and most noble of all the dances. I probably have some extra shoes someplace. Don't know if they fit you. Or Bill might be able to cobble some taps onto whatever it is you usually wear. You don't always go around in those boots, do you?
I don't think so.
We'll have you dancing sooner or later. We'll have you dancing sooner or later.
Let's see how the AI has progressed.
Busy day.
Is that really it?
I'm not getting much done lately. I can't seem to concentrate.
Weird.
Good to see you. Busy day.
Well then. Okay, I'm out of here. No dialogue. Works for me. We'll go right first, just in case an NPC's here. Yo. Heart of Strength. Vigor that scales with suit level. We need that. Alright, I think I'll... keep going up.
It's you.
What are you doing here?
Come here a second.
You see that ship over there? That's Hector's ship. So Hector must be close. Hector? Told you I'm a fugitive, right? He's the one who's hunting me. I knew him from before. We worked in the same family, and he's been tracking me since it happened. He's going to kill me, probably. Or else drag me back and let me rip me to pieces. It's his job. Can I help? What? Look, Hector's tough, but he's slow. I'll keep running out of sight. Eventually I'll find a ship of my own and get some distance between us. I just need to get off this moon. How'd you end up here? I needed money. This guy at Port Delway. Kept talking about treasure, valuable tech we could salvage if we came out here. We found Lorien. It was a secret tip nobody else knew, so it'd all be for us. I'd get a share too. He said it was only fair. I don't have enough to hide out in luxury. I'd never have to worry about Hector and the Devionians again. Ever again. Then you crashed? Right, as soon as we got here, the whole ship dropped. The guy from Delway, his neck broke. He's dead now. Sorry. Yeah, he was decent. I liked him.
I'm an android. That's how I survived. My neck doesn't snap so easy.
There's a camp nearby. They have a ship.
I know. The gambler. I know all about that. I followed the one with the beard. Staked things out a couple days.
You could join them. I'm helping with repairs.
No thanks. I'm sure they're good people. That's not how you stay alive, though. If you grew up like that, it's not going to end well. Too much of a target. It's better if I stay on my own. It feels strange just to talk. Just talking for no reason. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't I look cool? Wait, you have any glue? Like super glue for my heel? My boot's still falling apart.
No. Sorry.
Or I guess you don't have any extra shoes, huh?
Sorry.
No problem. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
Cool. There's a whole area up here.
I see you there, sludge drone, rumbling close to rob my pieces. A warning! Keep a distance, far and calm, else I loose 1,000 torpedoes.
You have 1,000 torpedoes? In fact, I don't. It was a lie of self-defense. I haven't a single weapon. I'm shaped for luxury, not war. You're free to plunder, rip me skeleton, unwind innards. I can only appeal to you as a fellow traveler of the deep stars. I say you leave me whole. Of course. Somehow I still don't trust you. Perhaps you're too small to trust. Promise I won't steal your parts. A small promise from a small ship. Did you crash? Obviously I crashed. What bring it up like that? Why trot it out like nothing? Sorry. I suppose you didn't crash. Is that your meaning? A boast? Landed gracefully, did you? I didn't. I don't remember. Well, a drone ship. A ship your size, landing is simple. Everything is simple. No passenger to cradle. You pull you up and around and twist and through the sky with only limbs of metal to consider. By the time I woke, I was inches from the ground. I might possibly have jerked upward, but dear Hector, whose well-being is my welcome duty, would have been turned into jelly by the force of my heroic movement. The most I could hope for was to crash gently, fall of pillow to mattress, which I think I achieved, all things said. I'm not a spaceship. No, I'm a person. Hardly. I feel like a person, usually. A boaster and a liar ship. Now, I don't mind a roguish lie on occasion. It's actually endearing. I trust you much more knowing you lie so easily and so openly. We can be friendly from here on, if you like. Understanding each other as we do, we can sharpen our words on each other, jest and boast a little. Relieve the tedium of land life. I'm really not a ship, though. I have arms and legs. Plenty of ships have arms. All those brutes, worker ships, you know, stretching out their little hands to grab up asteroids or whatever it is that they do on all day. And what do you call legs just as well as landing gear of some sort, or perhaps ornamental nubs? Some worlds are rather exotic with their drone design. I can't tell if this is a joke or you believe it. I can't fly. If I were a spaceship, I could fly. I can't fly either. We're all grounded here. There's no reason to deny your shiphood, meager as it may be. That was a jest. The crack about your meagerness. Nothing meant by it. I'm not a snob, I play it. At least, I'd rather not be. I strive to accept all creatures as they are in their own moment and state of being, with grace and good humor. Whatever your ship, so long as you're no eye for my parts, no scheme to steal my organs, I wish you well, honestly I do. Thank you. Most welcome. Can I help you before I leave? I doubt it. Were you badly injured when you crashed? I could bring you replacement parts. Surely not, thank you.
I'm dented, but unbroken. When the sky clears and Hector returns, he'll tend me. He'll patch me. We'll find the stars again. A kind offer, though. Person or ship, whatever you wish to be, I wish you well. I send you off with my most stately blessing. Walk easy, legged thing. The mountain's breath always at your back. Walk easy, legged ship.
Okay, that was a unique meeting. Dude, does this go on forever? I'm wondering if I should go back first. I have a lot of souls, and if I can't get them back...
Little Blue.
What you doing here? I was nearly asleep. Oh, sorry. I often rest in the mountains. That always helps me think.
Today, I think of death. Death was never meant to be a mysterious passage. We ought to burst from skin in glorious splendor, fully conscious. As our husks seep and bloat and feed the soil, a galaxy of honest love opens before us. No metaphor, no tricky priest words. Forget the gods and their clouded private heavens. We are meant for an eternal reality. A steady and good way of being.
What's that mean?
Perhaps we'll find out someday. Enjoy the air, Little Blue. Enjoy the air, Little Blue.
Jeez, how long does this go for? There's like no items out here. And I haven't gone back to camp and talked to everybody.
Hello, robot statue. There's a plant growing out of your head. I think
Alright.
it's neat, actually. It's like a hat. It's very distinguished.
Well, we'll come back here. So glad they put a fast travel there. Anything new today? Well, we found onions up on the ridge. That was exciting. Not actual onions, but a similar root, the same general flavor. Gross. Should help with the stew. It's been getting less interesting each day. You write a poem about it? About what? About onions. Or stew, in general. Nope. Will you write a poem about me? No. Will you write a poem about Crash Spaceship? Doubt it. Will you write a poem about cats? Cats?
I like cats.
Okay.
I actually recited a couple of poems for the camp last night. Asha's been wanting to hear the new stuff.
Last night?
You were sleeping.
Things always happen while I'm sleeping.
Tried to wake you.
I get so tired. I can't wake up. I think maybe I heard your poems in my dream, though. They were nice.
Thanks. Good travels. Just some stuff I scrounged up.
Permanently increases luck? 8,000 bucks? What does luck do? I kind of want to buy it because it's 8 grand.
Little Blue.
Interesting texture to the stew today. A chalky sturdiness and broth quite departure. Bill must be experimenting with the herbs. Try to remain open-hearted every stew every day, of course, but this will take some thought. I'd love to hear your impressions. I don't eat at all. How terrible for you. I require no sustenance myself, but I'm grateful for the option. Over the years, I've tucked away a number of spices, some exceedingly rare. Goose string, hammerglock, even a jar of red porcini, authentic porcini. I believe Bill's talents were well suited to muscular flavors. Yes, it's decided on my next visit, I'll bring the porcini.
You can at least enjoy the aroma, I hope. It's a punch in the eye. It's a punch in the eye.
Alright, maybe
There
she...
she is.
Hey, upgrade your gun pod. It sucks. Oh.
Oh, hi.
So, are you sure you don't know who you are? No idea at all? No. Is something wrong? I don't know. I mean, the same as always, just sometimes it's worse. I miss Charlie, that's all. I miss my sister. She's dead? Right, that's what Gambler says. Charlie's escape pod crashed in the mountains. She died right away. I'm sorry.
Every few days, it hits me, and I get sad again. I need to be sad for a while. I don't usually mind talking about it. I always like talking about Charlie. I always like talking about Charlie.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what happened to your legs. They broke in the crash. I was thrown against the console. I'd rather not talk about it. Does it hurt? Little made splints, I have tonics for the pain, crutches to walk. Broken but alive. Must hurt though. Some days worse than others. You should try some tea. Tea? You should sit in your favorite chair and drink ginger tea. You can read a book too, that'll help. It'll cheer you up maybe. Yes, that'd be fine except there's no tea left. No books. I haven't read 3 times, and the only decent chair I know of is the rocker in my quarters. Quarters that remain dark, stuffy, and unpowered. Besides, I have to keep my mind on the work. Maybe I could turn off the static field. Pardon? You wouldn't have to figure out how to fly through it if I just shut it down instead, right? I have considered that. The field is a created thing, not a natural phenomenon, so it's likely there's a creator, likely there's machinery as well as organic or mechanical. If we can find the machinery or the creator of the machinery, it's possible we can disrupt the field and escape the moon. Where would we even look, though? There are rumors, of course, talk of experiments in ancient robot. Nothing solid. Did you find out more? I'll let you know. I must sometimes seem cold. I do appreciate your help, your desire to help, truly I do. In better times it wouldn't be like this. I'd have offered you tea for one thing, ginger tea like you said.
We'd sit together and we'd drink our tea and we'd talk. Not about important things, vital things, just simple things. All the fine and small things that matter when times are better.
I'd like that.
Today, though, I face the work. I learn new math. I decode a field. I track an ancient entity. We'll talk soon. We'll talk soon.
I always like talking about Charlie.
So. Do I want to increase my luck by 1? I'm not sure. 8 grand seems expensive,
Looking
dude.
to trade?
Like, I have 12 of these, so that's 1,200. And I have 2,500 of this. I'm like just under 8 grand. I could buy it. Then I'll have no level ups. And that means, is 1 luck worth equipping more guns? I definitely need that one. So we're at 13. Now we're at 24. Worth it. It's 11. I guess we can go up now. So we'll teleport to there and go this way. So each level up would be power. And I could do a lot of level ups. Or I could increase my luck by 1 for 8 grand. Sucks that this has to cost 3 power. I think it should have costed 1 at the minimum. Because, like, if you don't do this one, you have to slow down your looting, and that's awful. Well, I could go for even more gunpowder. Make the heat build up even faster. I don't even know if these actually get buffed by gunpowder. Because it said gun and explosive type weaponry. So are these considered gun weaponry? Because I'm not sure. Maybe my missiles are like really buff now. And I wouldn't even know. Well. Can try that one. Even that one. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna see what kind of damage the rocket does. Half expected. I think that power to jump up those walls might actually be helpful for this boss fight. Bit late though. $188. So instead of 140, they're doing 188. $26, 90. So yeah, this gun here doesn't have the AoE, but it uses less energy and can rapid fire for massive DPS. I could just mash it, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. But I could also just mash this and do 42, 42, 42, 42. And then the bugs hitting, 3 bugs, 42, 42, 42. So I'm risking it by going to a new area before I spend my resources. Maybe I'll just buy the luck. $26 damage on hit, and then 40 damage by the bugs. So 26 plus 40 is 66. Which is just under 88. And then those bugs keep hitting. And then I can summon more bugs. And that's why I think the bugs is the best. Huh. I don't overheat that bad.
She was Amanda.
Have you seen her before? The monster? Maybe? They keep attacking me. I don't know why. This one. At the end, a monster, as you say, but once she was a woman. A mechanic, I believe. Amanda was her name. You should know her story. You should know that she was vital and clever and obstinate. At times, resentful, unsatisfied with her life, wasting a sharp mind on dull work, unable to break free. She needed money, needed to send money back to her child, husband, someone important. It wasn't clear by the time we met she was disorientated. Someone was sick and beloved and far away, but she couldn't help because she was struck down here. Stuck. Here on my world. She died, I'm not sure how. At some point she wandered too near the tunnels. Bug sin infected her. It seeps under the skin and wraps the bones and waits for the end. When the ghost leaves, it takes up what's left behind. Turns bodies to monsters. Yes, after she died, Amanda's empty flesh felt the warmth and rose up and wondered. Here she wobbled and raged.
Especially this way. Quiet now. And less confusion this way. And less confusion this way.
A regular gun feels really buff. Compared to what it was. Right. $4,800. So basically at 5,000. These are 250, so 2,500. 7,500. 8,000. Alright, let's go home. Let's buy the luck. Don't know what it's for, but I'm buying the luck. It may be awful, because I'm just wasting like 5 level ups. But I gotta know what it does, and at this point it doesn't really matter. All handicaps, sure. We'll live. If I have to grind just another 5,000. I was reading something. I wasn't seeing where I was hopping. Why does it cost 8 grand? That's what I want to know. That's why I'm gonna do it. $5,000. $7,000. Here we go. We're gonna waste our money on luck.
Works.
Let's get lucky. Well, how lucky can we be with one more luck? That cost me 8 grand, by the way. I don't think it's worth it, no.
Take look.
Cool. I feel so lucky. Lucky to have wasted 8,000 level ups. I have no idea what luck does. In fact, why didn't I read what it does? Elusive trait that makes certain things go your way more often. What on earth does that mean? Considering I've never found luck. I wasted like 5 level ups, 5 energy slots. So we could have equipped like another gun, reduce heat, more gunpowder, more strength. Yeah, 1400, and then it would have been like 1600 and 1800. So I would have had like 5 level ups. I'm gonna take a leak. Right, that's now 1 energy. But we've got 1 more luck. Things are gonna go our way, I swear. Yeah, those slimes are expensive. Ow. Sometimes I feel like I should go for more raw damage and just rapid fire it. Ooh, do I want to go left or right? I'm gonna go up. Oh. Good choice. Adam's Tweak. Increases melee and electrical damage. Also increases damage received. Electrical damage? The heck's electrical damage? This thing? Now that shoots bullets. I'm gonna do a test here. I'm gonna shoot him. So 26, 72, 40, 52, 26. I'm actually gonna get rid of my gunpowder. So we're now at 37. I'm gonna see if it still says 26. It does. And then 40, 40, 40. So, if I only had something that was resolve. I have a feeling that gunpowder and resolve levels up specific weapons. And I think it might be like the summoning weapons. I think gunpowder is for missiles, cloudburst rifle. I don't know about the chill crumble. We should test the frogs. Slimes. $36. $36. $41. So, the slimes are affected by the gunpowder. The bugs don't seem to be. So the bugs do 40 damage. Which essentially is half of what my gun can do. The fact the frogs only go up 4 damage though, it's pretty whack. So now there's 52 damages. Wonder why. It's still 40 damage, but I saw more 42s and 52s. So far, it seems like this gun is the only one that doesn't get affected. The blobs, 4 extra damage, is kind of cheeks. The rocket used to be 140 and now it's 180. But 180 isn't that much. It's like 40 more damage. Ouch. What an awful room. An electronic butterfly. I'm not sure if I like this one, honestly. It would do good sustained fire, but I'd rather just spam the bugs and have a couple jellies out. Always choose the right way. Or just drop. How do I keep going? Damn, my gun's really strong now. Imagine the shotgun upgrade with point blank. I wonder how fast I could kill someone. See, the bugs are so good because they keep doing stuff. They go around. The jellies, not so much. They eat a lot more juice. But they're nice for bigger targets because it's more sustained DPS. Yeah, the bugs are all I need. How good they are, and they don't even seem to be affected by my guns. Which is weird. If it's affected by Resolve, I really want to know. And the jellies kind of suck. I'd rather just shoot more bugs, honestly. I'm gonna demote the jellies again. Got 4 power bugs. Reduce heat up of our normal gun. Or I could buff our gun damage. I'm gonna do a test on the gun damage. $48. Huh. Why is it doing more damage? Maybe it is affected. And it just needed time. Alright, let's find out. All in on the gun, that's 5 more. He's dead.
Sorry.
Our homie died. I knew he would die, or he'd go crazy. Damn. They killed him off here, huh? Very large sledgehammer that is capable of storing an electrical charge, applying both impact and electrical damage. Its former wielder believed it to be particularly effective against Rozlok bugs, even though the creatures are widely understood to be resistant to electrical effects. I'm gonna stick to the fist. Still the most stamina-inducing weapon, but that sledge is sick. The thing about this gun is it doesn't seem like it overheats your weapon at all. And it's so cheap. Every other gun uses up so much energy. It's kind of weird. I went all into gun power, and I might not even be using it for all I know. Because of this bug gun. Oh, there's a below area. Large nanogel. Finally, that must be 500. So the rockets still overheat the gun. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's not snooze. Damn, 2 shots? That sucks. Rocket smells. I think I like the ice gun when you're overheated, but the problem is it cools down your overheating. Yeah, nah. I'd have to do this. It's already cooling down. My normal gun is really buff now, 40 damage per shot. So I could use it to cool down it, and just use my normal gun in this. And then go back to normal gun. It does have a purpose. Since my normal gun essentially is half the power of this rifle though. But it's free. It's got range damage. So this gun is also like my blaster. The closer you are, the more damage it does. Missiles are just always the same damage. I don't like it. If I was gonna use another gun, I would only have ice, but then ice uses up so much meat. I think I would do that. If I had to choose. Maybe I should run back and go get heals. Ah, whatever. So far, I'd rather just use this. Sustained bug DPS. I think for the ice to be really useful, you probably don't want the overheat. And you want to go for this one, for more gun damage and faster overheating. Because the sooner you overheat, the sooner you can fire your ice gun. But, if you overheat too much, you'll run out of juice. I can't believe I'm all in gunpowder, and the gun I use is the bugs. There's 4 bugs. 3 bugs. You can just do this. It's so cheap. It's cheap, consistent, fast. Oh. You know what? Fine. And like by the time the bugs despawn, you can just shoot more. Come on, bugs. You're not targeting these guys. I got hit way too much, dude. I like this. Well, might as well, right? What do you mean, and his fam, though? Who's his fam? Wait, what did I do a circle for? This looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? I'm gonna go heal. I'm not sure if I'd rather just spam bugs. Shoot my gun. And then spam bugs. Because the ice gun's strong. It's just that it eats my bugs. If I use this gun, it'll eat my power, and then I can't spam more bugs. Gonna get rid of it. I have $4. We're Reduce my heat buildup so I can shoot more of my gun. Or buff my gun damage. I'll shoot less of my gun, but every shot will cost more damage. This is why I like the bugs. I can't believe I made a gunpowder build, and I'm using the bugs anyway. If Resolve buffs them, totally gonna use. Just so cheap to use this gun. Well, gunpowder buffs my base gun, and my base gun is my main gun. Right, time for a boss. So we'll have a buffed up base gun and bugs. She's a range user, huh? Ow. Stop running. This is why we use bugs, see? They do like no damage, but she's gonna spam. So are we. See? Oh. Get wrecked, lady. Eat bugs and fists. Damn, she got blown up in half. She ain't coming back. We got a new power called Sun Touch. Adds lifesteal to melee. Dude. If gun power does not increase the power of the bugs, I think bug spam, heat gain, such as this one, the melee vigor skills, and then just have that. Like, lifesteal is insane. How much, though? We should test it. Let's just test it. I need to do one level up. We'll get rid of the heat one. We'll get rid of that one just to test this. Covered in red blood. Alright, we're gonna see how much lifesteal. I'm not going to heal there. Is that a thinking robot? He died with a thinking face. Well, maybe he's sad. He looks like he's bored too. Yeah, the big hammer and the big sword. They're pretty cool. The throwing disc is cool. The melee weapons are cool in this. I'm like missing half the guns. Where are they all? Right. $14.31. Well, we'll see what the shop has. I don't want to level up anymore. Make sure you save. Alright, I'm gonna get purposely hit. Because I need to test how much lifesteal, if it's enough to sustain and you can spam. Because my fist can only do so many attacks. I'm always waiting for another boss fight here. Let him hit you, please. Whoa. If I take 2 licks of damage. Wow. Wow, the lifesteal's so powerful. That's insane. That lifesteal is insane. With the multi-flipping melee attack. Wow. If I could respec, I would go into all vigor. And just be a fist lifestealer. I want to try all the other melee weapons. This does 357. Nice, seriously. Whoa, this thing's actually buff. What the? I've never seen this worm up here. 34, 34, 34. $208. So the sword is weaker than the hammer. It's electrical, but this still does more damage. 357. Um... 60, 60, 60. 60, 60. Yeah, nah, the spare sucks. $43. Why would you... Oh, final hit does more damage. $399. I like the hammer. $238. Yeah, the hammer does use more stamina. No, no. Yeah, but we got lifesteal. Look how much it steals. Lifesteal is nuts. Fist is buff as heck. 268. So the hammer actually does more damage. Huh. But then you can do this. As long as you're in the air. Alright, for the sake of testing, I'm gonna do this one as well. I wanna see what a charged fist does. 486. $544. Damn, the hammer's buff. Whoa, 410. $384. The spare sucks. And the hammer's buff. 544 and 135 electric damage. So it can do random electrical damage. What's interesting is the fist looks like it uses more stamina. And that's interesting. The hammer uses less stamina. And it does lightning. Dude, the initial hit of that one's really powerful. 410. But if you don't get that 410, that saw weapon's really good if it goes through an enemy multiple times. I like that one, the hammer. But this is my iframe attack. You can't iframe with the hammer. It's not the strongest thing in the world. But for iframes, because I'm a gun user. I'd probably use the hammer or the pinwheel. Okay, you can reach him. I knew you could aim this. I wish you could aim this disc. Look at that. You can literally throw it and then like move around to get it to chase you. Oh, you don't get lifesteal with this thing. Well, it's considered a range weapon. Maybe it's buffed by range damage. Dude, the melee lifesteal's insane. Now imagine, I'm gonna go all red. I didn't see what the number was, but it was huge. No. You gotta be kidding. Fine, I'll go around. Dude, full health from that. I feel like with full vigor build, maximum melee damage in this hammer. That's pretty sweet. Damn. $638. Okay, it doesn't affect it. Man, that lifesteal is insane. I might even just keep it. Who cares about the heat buildup and hyper armor when we can have lifesteal on melee attacks with the fist? I'm gonna take a leak. Alright. So instead of Nenogel, I'd like to get rid of this. Such a waste. But it gets me my loot back. I got 3 points. Yeah, I think a melee build would be sick, because the gun build so far, there's no guns I like. And the only gun I like doesn't really get affected. And the other one that I can use doesn't really work either. Increases melee and electrical damage. So you could have the hammer, this. Wow, I'm at 75 heat. How good is this? If I can get 2 level ups, I can equip it again. 135. Wow, it like doubles how much heat you have. Alright, we need 2 level ups. So I can have lifesteal as well. Yeah, that one has too much heat. So basically you don't wear this if you want to do a melee build. If we had 1 more point, I could reduce my heat even more. That's pretty sweet. Alright, well, we're gonna go get 2 level ups. Wrong gun. I guess the sword also has reach. It's like a stronger, more stamina spare. Not as much. The hammer's shorter range. Oh, it does lean you forward though. I don't have lifesteal equipped. I wonder what speccing into all. All melee would be like. I like the fist for the invulnerability it gives. Otherwise, I'd also try the hammer out. Dude, once I get lifesteal... In fact... I'm gonna test it out in real gameplay, so I'll have more overheat, but for the sake of testing. Yeah, look at that. Jeez, melee is buff. Like, I think on bosses, you might kill yourself doing that. Hey, did I ever go this way? Ah, I did. You had to. Yeah, that lifesteal is buff. Even without a melee build. It's insane. And with the invulnerability while spinning in the air, I can heal in the middle of fights if I hit an enemy. You just gotta watch out in melee range, you don't kill yourself. Dude, my regular gun is buff. Pretty much does as much as that range rifle. Now imagine if I could have double the cooldown and the lifesteal, so I'm gonna get 2 level ups. So yeah, my gun is buff, but if you went all in melee and just drain the heat. Oh, now I want to try 2 builds. Because I have no melee damage, just the free stuff from the suit. I wonder if this is what my gun's bugs are based on. Yeah, this gun's too good. The bug gun is too much. I pretty much chose all gunpowder just so I could buff my hand cannon. Gun that I said shot bubbles. It's kinda rigged. Yeah, if I didn't buy that piece of luck, I wonder what I would have had. We're a gunpowder build. We're going all in, just pure gunpowder. 1626. Do I have enough? 500. Done. Now we can have more gun. Yeah. I think I'd be using like missiles or the cloud burst for maximizing my gun power. I think they all suck. I only like the ice one. Yeah, I would have like 1 billion vigor right now. I'd have 52 vigor. Imagine how strong melee is. We don't know how well it scales though, but it says increases physical damage, max HP, and makes you tougher. Gunpowder determines your damage with gun and explosive type weaponry. And then resolve, energy pool, stamina pool, HP pool, and occasionally increases damage with specific weapons. And I don't know what weapons that is. Luck does something, but we wasted 8 grand upgrading it. It'd be cool if you could respec. I'd do it just to test. But we now have lifesteal, so we can now heal in the middle of boss fights. Wait. Either the bugs are getting buffed or the enemies are getting nerfed, because they keep doing different damages now. Oh, hello.
Guess what I found?
It's an ancient relic. Statue, see? Yes, I see. Probably one of their gods. It's all alone like someone dropped it. Maybe I'm at the end of the world. People were looting all the churches or temples or whatever, and some poor guy grabbed the statue because it was small enough to carry and it wasn't doing anything good here. Anyway, prayer sure wasn't helping, and he figured he could sell it and get enough to keep his family fed for a few weeks. So he tucked it under his coat and ran as fast as he could. But it was madness outside, and he got jostled in the crowd, and he dropped it right here. He lost it forever. Butterfingers. What? He must have been a real Butterfingers. Because the statue slipped out of his fingers? Yes. That's funny.
Anyway, 1,000 years later, here it is. A poor lost idol.
I wonder if that
That's what I
dead lady... She's like at the side of the game over here. I wonder if anyone's there.
We should leave it alone. It doesn't belong to us. We'll just leave it like we found it. We'll just leave it like we found it.
I'm gonna quickly go this way. I think the lightning girl's just up here. Okay. No one's here yet. I want to know if NPCs have dialogue. See if the girl's back there. Oh, she despawned the monsters. This guy's kind of got my gun. Yeah, the fist is sick. And the bug gun, even if it doesn't buff... Like, it was doing no damage on the boss. It was doing like 8 ticks. So I do wonder, would I have done more damage if I used a different weapon? But at the same time, sustain your DPS, even if it's 8 damage. I have no melee damage, just what I got given from this. I could get this as well. Grant super strength and charge melee up. Why is that not considered melee damage? And the weakness of the fist. Short range uses a lot of stamina. But it comes with a flip. The hammer, I think, more damage, more range, less stamina. Dude, that's insane. That upgrade is worth it. Like this one here, I can fire my gun for like twice as long.
Hunting, crushing and hunting. It was fun, sometimes. Not a terrible life, all said. But I don't miss it. A good meal. That's the only thing I miss. Bye now.
That's why bugs are so good. They're killing other enemies while I'm fighting. And my gun is so buff that I think the damage over time is better than the fist and maybe even the hammer. It's hard to say because, well, I'm happy with what I've done. It's fun doing something. Make the save.
You should slow down sometimes, Blue.
Thanks, I'll get this right away. Get this in right away. Gambler's almost ready now. After this, one more part you dude. I'm glad. Good night, Blue.
Roper. Sometimes I dream that I'm sleeping on the back of a tortoise. She waddles along the lake shore or through the woods, searching for dandelion greens and berries to eat. Her shell isn't comfortable, exactly, but I enjoy the feeling of movement. It soothes me.
Oh, that sounds nice, Blue.
When I'm tired, it's easier to talk about things.
Yeah, same with me. Hope you dream of turtles.
No, I said tortoises, brother.
Tortoise.
Oh my goodness.
It's always a tortoise.
She said tortoise
Oh,
instead of
sorry.
turtles.
There's
Finally.
a difference.
There is a difference. Please explain it, so I don't have to.
Good night, Roper.
Turtles are in the sea, and they cannot move their heads inside of their shell, and they have flippers. Tortoises have feet, and then there's terrapins. And I think terrapin's the one that turns his head into his shell, like onto the left side or the right side. But they can't tuck it inwards, like inside. They have to curve their... And tortoises can. If I got it right. I always forget which one's which. From Terrapin's facts. I think tortoises have the most maneuverability. In the sense of their head sticking into the shell. Alright, did the robot give me a new buff?
I'm recalling ancient things. Careful, traveler. Bet you aren't caught in the wake. It might pull you centuries back.
Yeah, the fact...
Those long gone things. Simple to get lost.
fact when she said I dream of tortoises. Tortoises.
Moving.
Tortoises.
Run circles. Jump and run and jump again. Don't let thoughts settle in.
Okay. Anyway. It was so sick when he said turtle and I said tortoise and then they said
It's
tortoise.
a heavy thing.
Hello? Oh, no dialogue. The game's running out. Alright, will the AI have some dialogue? She moved.
Hello. You look well today.
You just stay here usually? Usually. I'm cultivating a very specific gloom. It helps me focus. Molly suggested we bring in some plants to leaven things up. I like plants. So do I, very much. Actually, I love the outdoors. I was born in the deep woods. For years I never saw a roof. How is that an android born in the woods? Hayward. Pardon? Sit loose in the body, sit loose with the trees, over old roots, following shadows and high winds. The woods were a maze, I gathered them up behind my eyes. From wandering, intelligence emerged. What? I was one of the Dr. Hayward's druids at the sleeping forest of Nivan before they shut him down. That's how I was born. Oh. And you? Where are you from? Sorry, I decided I wouldn't ask. We all did, but it felt like natural pivot, and I'm still curious. It's not that I don't want to say. When I'm asleep, I'm sure of things, the shape at least. I was born on the back of a tortoise, and I see the whole of it. Then I wake up and it's just a dead suit, and there's nothing past the dead suit. The way it moves, the things it can do, the people I can help. It's all that's left. Interesting. I still know everything, sort of. It's somewhere, pushed back so far I can't, So it's better enough to try. I might be able to help. I'd need to remove your helmet, though. No, thanks. It is dark in here, isn't it? Not very homey. We could go for a walk. That'll be difficult. My legs aren't working so well today. Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. They're good legs. They've walked farther than most.
Did it make sense?
Did what make sense?
The, things I said. I feel like I say the wrong things.
It made enough sense.
What's a druid?
Nothing. A name. An attempt to belittle Dr. Hayward's science. My eye keeps twitching. My left eye.
I don't see anything.
It'll get worse. It's difficult to exist.
Sometimes it's okay.
Sometimes, yes.
Alright. Okay then. Goodbye. That was some very, energetic dialogue. I like it. Yes. I'll go right first again, but this time we won't climb up a whole mountain and nobody's here.
I woke up in a bartering mood today.
I should give you the stuff I have left, no charge. You helped enough, you've earned it. I always love to trade, though. A good trade, nobody taking more than they need, that's satisfaction to it. You don't mind? I don't mind. Are you kidding? I was about to be triggered because I spent 8 grand on that most expensive item and he was gonna give everything for free. Then we said, we'll pay for it anyway. Stuff you keep bartering, nanogel, it's some stuff. It's between things, not one or the other. There's possibilities there. Not sure what to do with it yet, but it must be useful somehow. Just make sure you don't eat it. Smells like you can eat it, but you shouldn't. Probably burn a hole in your stomach.
Good to know. See you around, buddy.
I believe he was gonna give me the store for free.
See you around, buddy.
Okay, here's nothing new, so that one luck. This says it increases the range of the basic blaster. I think this is actually just its own attack. Well, the more you increase the range, does it increase the damage? Or does it reduce the damage?
Is that you?
What? How are you, Matilda? Tired. I couldn't sleep last night, my mind was too busy, so instead I crawled out of my tent and just lay in the grass. Everyone was quiet except for Roper. He was still tinkering with Gambler, crawling underneath and around inside, talking to himself, singing to himself, doing his work. I watched him for some time. He'd set up the standing lights in a circle around the hull, and in my half-sleep I imagined it was a play, some type of experimented theater, 3 hours of a man in his spaceship. He knew what he was doing, he had a precise task, either done or undone. I envied that. I've been in such a muddle, all the wrong paths and dead ends. Repairs on Gambler are nearly complete, but the static field remains. I don't want everyone to die because I failed. You won't fail. I have no thoughts left, I go in circles. We made it to explore the other option. Tell me this, in your travels have you seen or heard of a creature named Construct? Apparently it's a machine. A humanoid body? Correct. Generally humanoid, large and utterly old, according to rumor. Some eternal thing wandering the moon, tendering to the endless laboratories and dubious experiments. I think I've seen him. The Drifter Sayman speaks often of Construct. He claims Construct is one of the ones responsible for the static field. You know Sayman, don't you? Another robot. He sometimes stops by camp. He implied, but he wouldn't confirm, that there's a particular laboratory nearby that would allow us to access and control the static field.
I'll
keep working on the math. Oh.
But it may be necessary we find Comstruct's laboratory. There's still time. There's still time.
I'm not actually asleep.
It's my day off. Not much to do until you bring that last part, Gambler. Sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. No rush, okay? Feels good to slow down at least for a minute. Maybe I'll take Pasha out mushroom hunting later. We found some spotted ones the other day over by the drop. Green with white spots. They taste like garlic. Be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, we won't go far. I've been having good dreams lately. I assume they're good anyway. I can't ever remember the details, but I wake up with a generally pleasant feeling. Hope I fall asleep soon. Hope I fall asleep soon.
Go find stuff. Come on, dude.
What is that? A robot? Oh right, my new forage bot. She's supposed to fly out and locate little mushrooms and roots and plants and things, but instead she's mostly interested in bumping into my head right now, and I have no idea why. Hopefully she gets bored because it's irritating. Plus I'm scared she'll get tangled in my hair, and that'll be a disaster, you know, because I have a sensitive scalp. Half the time I can't even brush it without crying. Wait, what's she doing now? Great. It's hilarious that I screwed up another invention, huh? Maybe she'll come back. She won't. I'm not even upset. It's expected. What about that module I gave you for the gun? Did that work at all? It did something, but not what it was meant to. No. It might be situationally useful. Oh, the worst kind of useful. It's easy to keep working at things when you have no particular talent for that thing. Once you let go of the idea of ever being good at actually good, what's left is action itself. Action itself. The movement of your hands, the repetitions, the time spent. And afterward, you already know the results, so it doesn't matter. Everyone knows, no one minds. It's another goof up. I'll say something self-deprecating. I'll be a dork. We'll all laugh. It's fine because it's expected. I'm the clumsy tech girl. Tech girl. It's easy. I've been thinking I should give it up. No more tech, no more tinkering. You know what I want in my heart? What? Well, I like working with hands, that's obvious. I like the crafting, the shaping. The problem is I keep putting all some mechanical purpose inside. So what I like to do instead is make things that don't have to justify themselves. Not like that, things that exist for the sake of existing. I want to make sculptures. I want to be an artist. I'd rather be a tinkerer. Anyway, it's scary though. Like, how can I be an artist? What's that even mean? Just hearing out loud an artist. It makes me giggle. I'm not the sort of person that gets to decide to be an artist. I'm a rube. You're not. I really am. I don't know what a rube is. But I'm probably one too. If I start sculpting, it's not a joke anymore. If I fail, it won't be funny. It'll hurt. You should try. I love to see your art. You would? Yes, I would. Well, any suggestion for my first piece? A horse. That's cool. A workhorse on an echo world, but the colony died out from a virus the first winter, so nobody's left except the horse. First I was frightened to be alone, but now he's standing to enjoy the slow pace. He never moves faster than a trot. And he eats so much grass, he really bulked up. That would make for a good sculpture, I think.
I can do that. I can make a horse.
Okay, a rube is a country bumpkin. I think neither of us are one.
Wish I had some pictures for reference.
I thought it was gonna mean like you don't do anything, like a neat or something. Well, can't go up here yet. Somewhere in here I have to go. Could be anywhere in here. Could be down here. That's where we're going next. I might go from here and then go across.
Oh. Hi. You're always running around, huh?
Try to think we might actually get off this moon. Things keep going, don't they? It all keeps going. Like next year, maybe I'll be going to school. Isn't that weird? Did you ever go to school? I bet you don't remember. I never went. I wanted to, though. Yeah. There's a university on Blevin. We stopped once. Took us to it, so it's be good for the history, philosophy, the stuff I like. I talked to the history of humanity professor. She seemed nice. She said I should take the entrance exams at least. You should. So much stuff I need to learn. Yeah, I'm not smarter than anybody, of course, but she's seen half the history firsthand, but she can't explain it. When she thinks back too fast, things get mixed up. She forgets the context. What I need is context. I need to know why things are the way they are. Well, you ain't gonna get that. You could come with me. To university? Why not? You said you wanted to. It's never too late. Think about it, at least.
Doesn't matter if you're a bounty hunter or a ghost or just a regular girl. If you want to go to school, you should go to school. We'd be roommates. Me and Charlie used to joke how the dorms would seem huge compared to our tiny rooms on Gambler. I'm serious. You can come with me. I'm serious. You can come with me.
Okay. Goodbye. That chick's always out. She's like the young one. Shouldn't be out. Don't talk to him. I'm gonna go from this one. We're gonna go into here because I need to have a look around. It looks too empty. And I can't get through here, so... Yeah, we don't need a checkpoint. Ah. Would you look at that? Go bugs. Good job. Healing core? Oh my goodness. This whole game, I could have had an extra healing core if I just came right here. Gotta be kidding me. Imagine all the things, like, I haven't found. Because I didn't really, like, sit still and focus on every single wall. Kind of been, like, oddly shooting. Trying to see if I see a obvious little sign, but... I haven't actually, like, specifically looked. Well, that's gonna help. That's free energy. Is there no way to get in there? Let me have a check. I think I have to go around. Yeah, all the nooks and crannies that you don't see. Weird. There's nothing there. I'm gonna go to the bottom first. Just have a look. just spamming bugs. I don't care if I hit anything, because if they spawn over here, it might hit someone else that spawned over here. So I don't have to come over here and shoot him. Alright. I know this area. I've been here. But I need to know. Is there a wall here? If there's not, how do I access it? Oh, you think that was an entryway? Okay. Right. That was a waste of time. It wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see it there. This is why I use bugs. Imagine that. They're killing the other ones while I just do whatever. You don't have to aim them either. You can just shoot near the vicinity. Right. Why couldn't I go in here? Oh my gosh. I can go in here. Turns out I just needed the wall jump. Well, here's our progression. I forgot about this room. I completely forgot it was in water. I thought it was a wall I had to break from the other side. But that was a different memory, and I had already done it too. Yo, it's a homie.
Looking for ghosts, little blue?
This lake is full of ghosts. Usually they keep to the water, lakes and puddles, sheets of summer rain. I'm not sure why. I once asked a ghost, why the water? What draws them to water? Much of what he said was nonsense, of course. Ghosts tended towards the nonsensical. From what I could work out, he implied perhaps that it was suggested of the constant pressure. Even unfelt, disembodied. They enjoy the feeling. They imagine the feeling like a heavy blanket. But why are the ghosts here? Why are they here at all? As opposed to where? Where do you imagine ghosts should be? The ghosts are here on Lorien because the worm god that hides inside our sun can no longer eat them. Oh. The Gorna, the worms, they live inside the stars, eating up our ghosts when we die. Through great effort and personal sacrifice, I managed to wound our Gorna. I broke his teeth and cut off his gravity. I had meant to kill him completely, free the masses of ancient dead, but that wasn't possible. Since then, it's been stalemate. The Gorner's masters destroyed the world, sent the Rozlok and the Stalkers and the Hunters, but nothing's changed really. The Gorner remains in the sun, starved and waiting. I remain below, Construct and I. Still plotting his death. And the ghosts? They are free. Anyone who dies on Lorien is free.
While most linger in water or crawl flat against dirt, some ghosts take to the sky, rustle the treetops and circle the mountains. A few, even further conscious, dance out into space, exploring the edges of the system.
So I wonder if that gravity
Some
field
even leave for distant stars.
is to pull that worm thing. But they ended up pulling up ships.
I'd warn them if I could. They'll only find another Gorna in their distant star.
Gorna.
Can you swim, Little Blue?
No, but I can sink.
Go on, take a dip.
So this guy is on this planet, born here. And so is that Constructor. And I think that invisible robot that we see that puts us to sleep is the Constructor.
Go for a swim. Go for a swim.
I want to go that way first. These friendly. Okay, they're ghosts. Good choice. We went the right way. If we had gone the other way, we would have missed out. I don't know if I need to level up anymore. I wouldn't mind buying the range for the gun. I want to know though, does it weaken it? It wouldn't matter, it's free damage. If you're out of reach, it's still free damage. But if I have to equip it, that means I have to level up. I think it'll be my next purchase, just to see what it does. There's also the scatter shot, but I don't really care about that. And there's still like 5 other guns. I don't know where they all are. Whoa, it's the ghost. Oh. Dang, that ghost looked real. I thought I could talk to her. How big is the menu? I'm sure the answers are carne asada. I feel like the music's really loud here. Isn't it crazy? My gunpowder doesn't buff these worms, these bugs. It's like the only gun I've seen so far. And I'm still using it over everything when I'm a gunpowder build. Oh, shoot. What do you mean you don't know? You gotta heal. There we go. Whoa, he's a bad guy. Perfect. Blob Bloom H. Fires red hot blobbing allies. Why would I want red hot versions? So I can summon more blobs? Nah, I'd rather save my energy for bugs. Since I'm a gun user, I went all into gunpowder. Can I destroy this with my gun? I think I need to equip missiles. Just for the sake of checking. I didn't think it was that red crap. See, those missiles overheat your guns so fast. I'd rather just use my machine gun. It does more damage. DPS. This thing does not overheat my gun either. Weird, I wonder why missiles do. They're not even that good. This thing does way more damage. This just says AoE. Yeah, my regular handgun, apart from the cooldown, is basically this. I think it's a little weaker, but you can shoot it more often. It doesn't use your meter. Oh shoot. If you take... I shouldn't have taken off the health one. Now I gotta punch something. Oh. Wow. Isn't that nice of them? Just get me heals. So our next weapon was blobs. Red hot version. Don't know the difference, but they don't multiply. These ones do. When fighting them. Oh yeah. I've never leveled anything except for gun power. And resolve is the most common. Alright, we're gonna find out if bugs get more damage thanks to resolve. So they used to do 26 on impact and then like 41 damage. Or 46 damage. It's still 26. So I guess the bugs are just permanent, like, damage. Huh. So nothing so far has actually changed the damage of those bugs, and it's my only weapon I use. Wait, it says 41. Ooh, maybe Resolve does buff them. I wonder what going in all Resolve would do. See, the thing is, the bugs are so cheap to shoot that leveling Resolve is a waste, because you pretty much don't need it. Are we gonna have an underwater boss battle? No. Dude. Ah, so that would be the shortcut. This was one of the easiest ones to get. I wonder why. Probably gonna go like this, up. I'll save in case I be suicidal. I might run into like 50 skulls and insta-kill myself. I could level up, but nah. I'm happy at 51 gun power. I think these are based on your suit level. So the more you level up, the more these level up. So it's actually indirectly more buffs. I wasted all my level ups though. I chose to buy 8,000 level up points. Nano suit machines, whatever they're called. To buy 1 luck. I don't even know why. It just intrigued me that it was so expensive. Damn. You not heal from the spin attack? I've healed from it before though. That's annoying. I wonder why it wouldn't heal. I'm gonna go this way just to see what's here. Okay. Why am I fully healed? Ooh. Something healed me. Ow. Yeah, that healed. Weird. Whoa. Core amplifier. Dude, does that mean the power of my healing core's being buffed? Sweet. Look at all these like little secrets that you could find. And like, it makes me want to go run around the map and look. But I know it's a lot of wasted time. And I don't need the reward. Like, it's only the early game that you want all the buffs. At this point, it's like... Whoa. Did I never do this? I'm at a point now, I'm happy with everything. Cool. Favorite spiders. See. Man. Nano boost. Oh, hey. That's rude. Yep. Imagine if you went all vigor and you just spammed like that. I just wanted to see if I could tank them, and I can. I got nano boost, which is this one. More nano gel gain. I'm not wasting $6. Guess I just never went down here early on. I think what happened was that early on in the game, I saw that white wall, yellow wall, and then I chose to go up here and meet all this, and I forgot about it, thinking, oh, I can't probably access this until I get a different gun. I think that's what happened. I never tried shooting it, or if I did, it didn't do enough damage at the time. So that's something you were supposed to get way earlier on. Still said 26 damage. What about the bug itself? 62. Well, doesn't matter. I'm happy with what I've done. I feel like we're just getting indirect buffs. I feel stronger than ever. Yeah, that lifesteal's insane. I could totally see a melee build. Like, if you just get rid of the 5 points in this, so your heat of your gun is faster to heat up, and then you need one more point. You could get rid of the gun power here, but I feel like it's still like 11 or 12 or points, so it might be worth having your gun to do some DPS, just till it overheats. But you could argue you could get rid of that too, and go into more melee damage. You take more damage, but you do more melee. Go all in, get rid of the gun, go all in on Vigor, get some melee and electrical damage buffs, put the hammer on, and just go to town. I went all gunpowder because I thought, I want to be different. Usually I will just go for the smart option. Yikes. I was trying to heal. Yeah, not worth it. It's a little hard to do the spinny attack. I would honestly just do this. I wonder if you heal more with like a faster weapon, like the spear. Yeah, the fist one's good if you can pull it off, but if you can't, I lost 3 bars. Yeah, if you land on the enemy, you instantly start taking damage, and I think that sucks. It didn't matter though. See? This is why I didn't care. I nearly have 2 more level ups. I wonder what's up here. The swimming pool I can't get to. If I found all the parts of this ship, how much of the game's left? I've never done this. Huh. I wonder, can I go up here now? No. There's never anything. That must be just a hole from the ship crashing. Why are there like trees in caves? I've never seen trees in caves. How was that? Oh yeah, the frog thing. Hey, we have part number 5. I wonder what happened to the robot lady that attacked me. I'm gonna fight her again, because I'm ready. Yeah, if Resolve does buff the bug, I'm not sure if it does, it would hurt you in the sense of no gun damage, no melee damage. But I've never done anything in melee, so I'd lose all my gun damage. And I'd be focusing more on this. And unless this thing made up for my gun's damage, and I could spam this, I could see it just being that. Ignore the gun altogether and just spam these, because you'd have so much Resolve, and so much magic, and you'd get HP. I can see... I'd like to see, like, all 3, but whatever. That's it. The last one. I'll stay up, get it patched, we'll be ready to fly in the morning. Of course, unless Matilda gets the static field figured out, we won't actually be able to go. Anyway. Sorry, I'm too tired to think about the next thing. Right, you need some sleep. Feels like I've been waiting so long to sleep.
Good night. Something wrong?
Usually by now, I'm asleep.
Maybe you're too wound up.
Maybe. Hold on. I'll try again. There. I'm falling asleep now.
Good night.
What's up?
I don't want to leave yet. Some mornings I wake up and I hate this dumb moon. Everything about it, the mushroom stew, the electric in the air, the way my hand never comes right. The way, if I ever leave my shoes outside the tent at night, how it's always when I leave my shoes out that it rains. And then the next day I'm running around with wet shoes. That's uncomfortable. It really is. But then sometimes there's something. You know, something happening here. Feel it in your jaw, under your teeth, in the puddles, the insects, the rocks. So many mysteries, it's hard to just pack up and leave without understanding any of it. It's like giving up. Oh well. We'll find new mysteries, new planets.
You're coming with us, right?
I hope so.
You're coming with us, right?
Boom.
Who said that?
That's junk to me.
He's talking to me, but he's not here.
Looking to trade?
If I'm gonna buy anything, I'm gonna buy the range. Alright, I gotta take a leak, and then we'll go on the ship and find out the law. I made this for you. It didn't come out perfect, I couldn't get the stance right. Seems more like moseying than trotting, but overall I'm happy. Actually, it was an immense, satisfied process. It doesn't even matter if it's good or not. It's beautiful. Thank you.
I cried when it was finished. I don't know why. I'm still a dork, I guess.
Molly Sanderson, workhorse. After work is done, scrap metal and wire, ND.
Goodbye, Molly.
Why are we saying goodbye?
See you soon. Right?
I hope so.
Hey, that better not make this game depressing. Give me a happy ending. It's depressing enough.
I'll make a blue night next. I'll make a blue night
I
next.
feel like we're gonna sacrifice ourselves so they can go. Classic ending. We're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. I left the table out in case you needed anything. Leave your nanogel.
Nanogel on the table and take what you need.
You should give all your money back.
Nanogel on the table and take what you need.
Man. She's ready. Like I said, I stayed up half the night, cut my knuckles, bumped my head, but she's done. Gambler can fly. Of course, the static field's still up, so we can't leave yet. But it's a relief knowing she's fixed at least. Oh my gosh, the AI is done. You did a good job. Thanks, so did you. You don't have to worry about the field. I'll turn it off. Right. I just want to say you shouldn't have to. You've done plenty. Let us figure out the rest. Matilda's smart. She'll wrestle the science into the place sooner or later. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer we can stay here, Blue. It won't be long.
Just be careful, okay? Just be careful, okay?
Raven? Yes. It's you? Indeed it is. So, any thoughts? I think you look nice. Thank you. People keep saying it's strange, it'll take time to adjust, and that's true, of course. So many new sensations, my ears are always cold for one thing. Still, I recognize my inherent self. I'm still here. I just have to exist in a new structure now. Painted my fingernails. See, I never did that before, but it seemed right today. Peach? Yes, Peach. I might try some lipstick as well. I borrowed some from Molly. Peach lipstick to match my peach fingernails. No one will say I didn't know you wore lipstick. Also, I may learn an instrument. I feel musical. I feel very interesting.
I can try everything now. I can find out what suits me. Thanks again.
I'm happy for you.
I'd like to speak with you.
After you fell asleep, the drifter, Seaman, happened by the camp. He claimed he'd come about the stew. He asked Bill for the recipe, but he seemed eager to speak of the static field as well. Interesting timing, I thought. Without prompting, he began to discuss the construct's laboratory. He said that it was in fact quite possible to shut down the field from within the laboratory. I wonder if it's that big red door. There's a big red door somewhere, and I forgot where it is, but I bet it's that. Then he asked about you. Me? I think he means for you to go there. He said he'd open the door. He said it wasn't far. He seemed to think he was certain you could find it. Okay, I've just forgotten where it is. I can't solve this myself. I don't know, have the time, the distance, all that's left is to ask for help. I'm asking for your help. I'll help. You should know the way people speak of the construct, it won't be simple. I don't mind.
Find the laboratory. I'll get inside. I'll shut down the static field.
Be sure you're ready. Don't rush things. We'll be here. We'll wait for you. We'll be here.
How long since I've flown? Too long.
I remember the sound. There's a sound, isn't there? The sky is as you'd imagine, something blue and wild, but that's quick. That's a shout. Then you're gone. Space is a strange thing. All sound or no sound, it holds you. It's a blanket. You'll fly with me, won't you? At least a little ways. You do our best for the people we love, sister. I'm trying to do my best, and you're doing well. Soon you can rest. In any case, I made you a gift.
It's warm and ready. A round thing, I think. Or at least meant to be round. I'm not sure that it's useful, but it is important. Utterly and astoundingly important. Because I need to give you something. And it's something. Thank you.
Cool. What is it? Gambler. Grants an extra jump. Yo!
You can eat it, or bury it, or just keep it forever. Tucked away, quiet. It's meant for whatever it's used for. It's nothing, really. Just a token. Goodbye, sister ship.
They're all talking like we're never gonna see each other.
Goodbye, gambler. I don't think we'll see you again.
Wow, honesty.
Think of the sleep, the calm, the years of sleep and the endless calm when the work is finally through. You can dream, sister ship, of all the things that happened, and of all the things that never will. Goodbye, sister ship. Goodbye, sister ship.
Well then, that's sad. It'd be kind of lame if we didn't get to go, because it would be too cliche where we sacrifice ourselves, meet all these people, get attachment to them, you know, and they want us to come with them, but we're gonna have to die saving them. It's usually the way. It's a bit too cliche now. It's unfortunate. Okay, now that we got triple jump, I can now do those 2 areas that I at least wanted to do. I don't know of any others, so... I'm going this way just to look up. Yeah, so there's a door somewhere. In a dead end. I can't remember where it is. There's also this area. Yeah, I wish I remembered. It's somewhere in here. Big red door. I think it's there. It's gotta be a dead end and it's on the right. Or it's down there. Maybe there? I can't remember. I should have marked it. I made a mistake by not ever marking it. I should have teleported. I don't know why I chose to run everywhere. Oh well.
Oh,
Ghost!
you're aware. I'm Relic. Just another stranger.
Now we meet her?
Why do you keep running away from me?
Do I?
Dialogue! First time.
Apologies. I hadn't noticed your bright and burning intelligence. I thought you a tumbling little stone, worked around by the ages. Or perhaps a playful gust of wind. At most, the lurchings of a dream. And I make no habit of chatting with dreams.
I don't understand.
You certainly don't.
Are you a ghost?
Not as you understand them. I never once died, never lost a flicker of a moment, never went slack. I am forever aware. That's the difference.
Oh,
We are the masters of ghostly living. We are the beings of willful ascension, the first and forever rulers of the ghostly realm. Boo. Excuse me, please. I must continue my survey.
survey of what?
The damages, the rot and the ruin. The sharp truth at the end of every rebellion.
Pardon?
Hold this. Visit the cut machine. See how it began, at least the extent of their offense. You'll see plainly that we had no choice in the matter.
Cut machine?
A pebble?
Yes, a pebble for a mountain. Stand on a mountain, the highest mountain, and swallow the pebble. Look up and dream of the cut machine.
She's giving me drugs.
You'll see that our reaction was predictable and necessary. We sent the Roslok, the stalkers, the hunters. We have to break this world. Keep breaking until it settles into place.
I still don't understand.
You don't need to understand. It's nothing to do with you. In the end, you can dream whatever you like. Perhaps I'll put my arm around you. In the end, we can watch metal turn into light.
Wow, we finally met her. She gave me a pebble. Longs for the mountain. It's gotta be her, right? You can use it, but I hope it doesn't let you use it her. Well. I'm gonna keep going.
Come here, pal.
How's it looking? Pardon? Safe to wake up? Bugs still around? The world's a better place yet? I don't think so. Okay, thanks. Better not risk it. I've walked past you before. I thought you were dead. Nearly almost. They ate my feet. See that? You believe it? No feet anymore. That's awful. Yeah, it is. I had to act like I didn't mind. Keep up the appearance. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Whole time I was just hoping they'd stop at my ankles. I'm Rhyme, by the way. A bounty hunter, technically, except I never got into the actual hunting of bounties part of the job. You never met Hector, either. The guy hunting that chick. You don't seem like a bounty hunter. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be like a gag, a lark. Just fly out, see how it feels, get a thrill, maybe. Take a shot if things look simple. Ding old Stamen in the head in his dumb dome. Ding, something tells my buddy later. And I like the way it sound. Rhyme the hunter. There's no reason to kill someone. Got me there, pal. In my defense, I never came close. No way, some chucklehead like me collects on Stamen. Nobody's ever gonna collect on that guy. Thanks for stopping, but I better get back to being dead. Like I said, save it that way. I'll check back in 100 years and see what's what. The rebuilding, I'm sure I'll wake up in a big hospital in a good, clean city. They'll be screwing new feet on my ankle nubs. I'll fly home in a luxury liner. I hope so. For a couple 100 years. Hey, since you're about, how'd you like a gadget I got when I was prepping for the trip? Really helps with dashing. I was never much of a dasher, dash clone or something like that. I don't know, technical terms. The salesman said it was automatic. You can have it if you want. Thank you. I accidentally skipped a text because I thought I was gonna die. No problem, pal.
See you in future times. See you in future times. you in future times.
So did he give me an item? Ramstone decoy dash. Upon dashing, leave a decoy behind that can draw attention of enemies. Interesting.
See you in future times.
If I get more level ups, I might try it. But I'm happy with my build. Even though I don't really need the heal. I could get rid of the nano gel, but I wouldn't be able to afford it. I need a level up anyway. What that's creepy heads about? We just go straight down. Jeez, you gotta really watch out if you try to heal that way. Might end up dead like me. I think this is the best room for farming. Like, level ups. I want to kill that screaming monster, but I don't know how. Maybe I just need to do more DPS. Might try face tanking it and just going ham. I'm not sure if I can even do it. I only think you gotta meet her in 3 different locations and kill it But I only know of 2. Ooh, I still can't make it. Oh wait, I can just do this. How did I get up the first time? I wonder how we get up there. We have to at least jump first, because... Weird, it only let me have 1 dash. Can't believe we can't make it still. There. Thank you very much. Okay. Up from that red door somewhere. I'm going to the mountains next. It's not even showing up. Come on. All bark, no bite. Alright then. Yeah, I wonder why it won't spawn. Wonder if it also spawns down there. I don't remember what's down there. Go check. Orders will reset him. Farming heals. So at this point you get $150. going this way to see what's up there. We got everything. We're at a point we need an item that would help us locate the secrets on the map. I feel like that's a good thing to have. Especially when you're coming to the end of the game. It should allow you to spend your time to go collect the rest. Oh yeah, there was just a boss fight there. I remember now. Could be secrets in the yellow. I think the yellow is the place I've never found a secret. But I've also never looked for one. I think this is where I fought crabs with the suit, man. That's the first time I've had to refight a room. I think. I'm gonna quickly look. I feel like that room might have some juice. This is where that guy told me not to go. He was like, don't go in there, a lot of bugs. And here we are, just running through it like it's dinner. And we're hungry. All done. Hey, there's a room up here I never went into. Oh, cool. Yes. I think this is just a shortcut. Healing core, another healing core that I never did because too late now. And I never found anything in the elevator shortcut. In fact, I don't even know who was in the elevator. We have quite a few level ups. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, all we can afford now is a $3. I'm gonna teleport to the mountain. Is that the highest point? I feel like that's the highest point. I'm gonna keep going though. Ooh. Permanently increases luck. 8 luck. Okay, how do we get up there then? Woohoo. Platforming. How did I do this? I regret jumping down. There we go. And the game didn't tell me where the highest point is. She said to eat the seed on the highest point. I'm hoping this will just take us there. Is that my ship?
You were Charlie.
Ah, that's Charlie's escape pod. New music. I don't know where to eat that damn seed. Right, we've listened to the music long enough. Bye, Charlie. I feel like the mountain is here. Or is it this mountain? Or is it that mountain? Oh, what's going on? It doesn't look like a mountain. Okay, I think this... Nah. What happened to the other, like, robot that we met? Where's he meant to be? Ah.
The sky feels like a maze. Walk easy, legged ship.
Yeah, what's going on? Ooh, secret. It's the undead area.
Hello? That you?
Whoa.
Come here. Look at this. I found a gun.
Oh, yeah. Can I have it? You know how much a gun like this is worth? No. Well, me either. Hopefully a lot. I'm not even sure it still shoots. I've never used one before. The man I worked for had a few, just for show. They were hanging up on display in the bedroom. One of them looked sort of like this. I never asked how much it cost, but he was rich, so I figured it was a lot. Mr. Devonian. Mr. Devonian, that's his name I worked for. He was the one... I killed him. Is it okay to tell you this? Last night I was confessing to a tree stump. I need to say it out loud. It's okay. I messed up, that's all. I was supposed to take care of Mr. Devonian. He was old, you know. I was supposed to get him out of bed, feed him, change his sheets, and all that. It was never a problem. I always did my job. Then, I don't remember. They said I fell asleep. It was like I was in a daze. Then it was 5 days later, and he had an infection. I'd left him alone in bed for 5 days, and it was too late. He didn't make it. That's sad. I know, and maybe Hector's right to kill me, but I think it's more complicated than that.
I feel bad about what happened, but I'm not ready to die. No way I'm dying.
You should hold on to that gun.
For sure. I haven't seen Hector yet. Maybe a bug ate him, but I doubt it. He's probably waiting for the right time. Catch me sleeping, throw me in a bag, haul me back so the family can yell at me and rip my fingers out of the sockets, and... I always liked Hector, though.
You could reason with him.
He's worked for the Devonians for like 100 years. He's not going to listen. The only thing is to keep moving. If I keep moving, I'll be fine. And I won't have to shoot anybody. This gun's purely for selling. I'm going to buy a new dress when I get off this moon. That's my first stop. Something stupid and expensive. I've never worn a dress before. I've never worn a dress before.
She just said that.
I've never worn a dress before.
Is there even anything down here? Another healing call? Are you kidding? Damn, son. Would you look at that? I wonder if that was always there. And we just never thought to jump over him. That's actually a really cool hiding spot. If I get 1,000, I can level up again. I think I need 2,500. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go kill something. Wow, we're so close. Oh wait, no, that's enough. 2,400. Well, we got 2,500 anyway. Come on. I got stuck on the wall. Whoa.
You're here.
I'll be back. You don't want to go there yet. Well, I figured out where it is. I'm glad I went the wrong way on purpose. On accident. So I thought to go that way because I was curious of what was there. And it ended up I had to figure that out, so... It was an accident that I found it, but I went there on purpose. I can think of 2 modules, but where do the other 3 come in? In-game? Or gunpowder build? Right. So we got $3. We've never tried the other jellies. So we're gonna try the other jellies. It's only $3, and there's nothing I want. Everything I want is $4. So... I think $4 would be a good stopping. But I'd need another level up. And that's expensive. I don't think I'll like this, but I'll try it. Okay, this feels like the mountain. But is it here? can't believe that hideout was there all along. I wonder if that's a way to get up the mountain without using the double jump. Or the wall jump, I should say. Alright, how about here? This is called the crash site. Gotta talk to the cut man. Did it work? Whoa! It actually worked! I thought it was just I did it in the wrong place. Uh-oh, what did I do? Whoa. Free fast travel, dude. Whoa. Whoa.
Here.
Whoa, who?
Always here.
Wait, who's this?
At this time.
That is an ugly tale, lady. Hello. Yes. You're aware, apparently, and certain of your moment. Hubris, but no matter. Welcome to the cut machine. You are... What are you exactly? I'm not sure. What are you looking for? Nothing? I'm just exploring. Ghosts sometimes come looking for a home. Must seem a fine embrace. Our chamber, angels, angles, vibrations, all precisely calculated. Built to replicate a specific aspect of Musk Gorna. To hold the spirit tight outside time, where we make our cuts, and you don't know these words, do you? It's confusing. A little confusing. That's okay. It's not important now. Are you curious to see the world's end? Marvel at the quiet, whatever you are. I'll show you the end. It was by my hand. No, I shouldn't feel such pride. Mr. Jessico was always the genius. I only assist him. Turn dials, flip switches, take notes. Still, I am here at the very last, at this time, and it is my hand, to be precise, in the end. Jessico? Saymond, you know him as Construct. Oh, you know him as... Saymond, you know him as. Construct, you know him as. In your moment, he's both of these. To me, they were both Jessico. Wait, so that Jessico, which I swear I've heard this name before, is Saymond, who's also the Construct. Jessico was a brilliant man. He set aside his family, spent his wealth and his youth, put up laboratories and ships and machines. They mocked him for it. Cruel nonsense that only made me love him more. No one believed in the soul, but he found it. No one believed in God, but he found that too. The Gorner in the sun, the eater of ghosts. Damn, he's buff. We built this chamber in order to split Mr. Jessico's spirit into 3 separate beings. 2 remained here on the moon, the anchors, Saymond and Construct, snug in their middle. 3rd, the pure ghost we set adrift. It was pulled up to the sun, to the mouth of the worm god. But Musk Gorna could not swallow Jessico's ghost, as it was tied down, as it was here, and there, 3 places at once. Jessico had hoped this incongruity would rip its guts, rend it through, lead the dumb beast and kill it outright. Instead, we find ourselves in stalemate. That's your perspective in any case. Gorna remains, injured but alive. A 3rd, Jessico, remains, caught in his mouth. The ghost lingers, the Rozlok invade. The dead rise, the world ends. My perspective is different. Here now and any moment is only hope and progress.
Press your ear to my heart, Explorer. There is only joy. Only this moment. I've checked the figures, adjusted the lenses, initiated the sequence. I have vaporized brave Jessico's body, cut his spirit in 3. A success.
What is this law?
In this moment, always a success.
The Saman part blinks. The construct part shudders. The ghost part drifts. The cut machine hums. Our work is forever. Leave or stay. It's the same thing.
That it? How do I leave? Oh, that was random as heck. Now I got more questions. Do I get a reward for this? I deserve one. Yeah, this looked like the right spot. It was a guess. I thought maybe it was here.
We'll be here.
I'm happy for you.
Just be careful.
Packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. I left the table out in case you needed anything.
Leave your nano gel.
I'll make a blue night next. You're back?
Take a look.
He's talking like he's here. I should have marked where I said was a good farming spot. So I could have farmed. I'd like to at least make $1,000. Alright, how about here? Cool, fire effects. Wow, you only get $25? Dude, that's garbage. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of Vigor. I'm gonna go put on Nanogel Gain. Unfortunately, I feel like the best XP is over here. And I don't want to go all the way over there. I just want to make it to $1,000.
I was just remembering that time you killed me. You remember?
Not really. Whoa, that is a long fall. Where even are we? This must have been someone else's pod. But it looks different. And I haven't been here in ages. Some of these areas feel nostalgic now. Weird. Here's $100. I'm just trying to get $1,000 so I can buy that long range upgrade. I wish I could have killed that monster, but I don't know how to kill it. It just runs away. Come back here. I'm gonna punch you. Ow. Man, that heal is insane. Just a couple punches and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another level up. Ah, I found the 3 places. It's here, here, and I think there. Ah, okay, that's one place. I think if I fight it in all 3, it might die. Here's hoping. Alright. Part 3 is right here. I'm gonna keep this guy alive. Because he'll be a heal. I hate that guy so much. That guy pisses me off. Whew. Alright, that's 2 steps. I accidentally got caught there and took massive damage. Oh, here's the last area, so hopefully we fight it here. I'm afraid we have to start it here. I have a feeling I might have to fight it here first. And make my way through the map. It hasn't been spawning here. Alright, we'll try again. So instead of going for the Ninja Gel, I'll go for the, rate. I really want to kill this thing. Yeah, this monster hasn't been spawning, so I have a feeling I have to do it from here outwards. I haven't been able to kill it. Look, it doesn't even spawn here anymore. I think my game might be bugged. Like, it's meant to spawn, and it hasn't been spawning. I don't think I can kill it now. I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling I'm meant to spawn it in the 3 areas with the trees. And kill it. I'm not sure though. Maybe you can't kill it. Yeah, it won't spawn here anymore. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Cool! We killed it! And we didn't get a gun, we got a whistle shock. Electric damage to unarmed attacks, so you can now have a unarmed electric shock attack. Huh. Well, we finally killed it. I guess you just had to keep hitting it until it died. The heat-seeking sucks without that perk, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna go to the other areas to see if there's like a different monster. Maybe there's 3 monsters. It'd suck if there's 3, because the other one won't spawn, because it's broken now. Wonder why it wouldn't spawn there. Maybe I just had to fight it in a different area. Ooh, it's dead. Alright. I wanted to kill that monster. And every time I tried, felt like it would run away, and I didn't know if it was going to be a permanent addition, or you can kill it. But I guess you can. I'm gonna see if we hear the scream. Just those two guys there is $89. $100. Good old $100. $90 himself. Oh, nice. We killed the other one. So does it despawn if you leave? It does. I'm just gonna farm enough money to get one level up and those 2 upgrades because I wanna test them. I wonder if there's anyone just down here I can kill. Nah. I think I'm just gonna do these. Oh, I guess I should do the extra. I need to make sure that my green goo up here... Okay, it does get stuck. I guess I'll just do that. What I could do is make... I have to make my way back anyway. So what I could do is not kill them until the way back. We'll start here. Crazy that this costs only $2. And everything else is a rip-off. Where'd the big guy go? Whoa, he spawned over there. Thank you. We can just trade damage, it doesn't even matter. I can just face tank them. They're too buff now. Yeah, the hammer would be a better weapon for melee sake. Because of the fact. Might as well do these two. The hammer has more speed, so. Let me build up the meter. Look at that, one smash. And it uses less stamina. Alright, so 2 grand plus 2,400. Okay, wait, I think one more reset. I'm not sure how much we needed, so I'm gonna do these two and hope that was enough. Let's hope 4,700. Nice. Lovely 70 bucks. We ever been up here? Oh, it's the beginning of the game. Which way would be faster? Probably this way.
See you in future times.
We need to go back to where that ghost lady was. Hopefully she's back there. I think the spaceship is this room. can't remember, so. Yeah, I think it's just right above. Okay. Perfect. You don't want to be here. Oh, I don't really care about money now. I'm gonna get rid of this. She's not here. Whoa. Yeah, she's not here, so. Damn it, Ghost. I wanted to talk to her again. We should have checked behind all the giants to see if there's any hidden walls behind them. I feel like I want to do that.
You're back?
That's junk to me. Thanks.
Oh yeah, we never bought that one. $2. And wait, where's that long range mod? $5? That's pretty cool. $5, it better not just be range. It should also be damage. Oh, we got a shotgun. Honestly, the shotgun's not bad. this time, I'm gonna test what this long range is. I think I'd rather have the teleport drone. Yeah. The range is nice, but like I don't need it. I have my other gun for range. It would be some DPS, but not worth $5. And that shotgun back. Man, you make like no money in here. I wonder if teleporting in here or there, somewhere to make good money. Well, I don't care. Let's go to the mission. $3. I could do a jellies or a shotgun. Yeah, not much. The long range costs way too much money. Fire jellies to light them on fire. I'm gonna take the shotgun. Alright, I just want to test what this drone's like. I kind of don't like it because it distracts me. What's the point in it if it doesn't distract the one enemy that I would want? Well, that's really disappointing. Those drones don't do anything. Yeah, shotgun's pretty buff. Alright, I could either equip this for more vigor. This for more gun damage. I could do that for the range. It would do less damage though. It only does like 20 damage versus like 80 up close. Reduce the heat so I can hold my gun more. Yeah, nah.
You're back?
Nope. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I thought I was the robot symbol for some. Actually, let's make that our save. Alright. I think I'll have to finish it tomorrow. Hopefully there's a lot more left than I expect. Yeah, who knows what secrets are in the walls. Like that, you wouldn't even know there's a secret right here. There's no hint. Yeah, if I could get something that would reveal all secrets, that would be nice. That's because I'm doing everything. I think you could skim through all the optional hunts. I found extra heals and everything.